E aí, Cavalo Festeiro aqui, mais uma vez. E hoje, no lançamento, Starfield. Isso aí. Rapaz, esse jogo aqui tá de parabéns. Lançou aqui para todo mundo, que assina o Game Pass, é claro. Então, na faixa, um lançamento AAA, né? AAA, relacionado à exploração espacial. Então é um RPG de vidinha na galáxia. É, rapaz. Pros mais íntimos aí que conhecem a franquia Fallout ou Skyrim, esse jogo aqui conversa bastante, porque ele é da publisher Bethesda, né? Bethesda aí que já tem um histórico relacionado aos jogos de RPG. A dificuldade normal, tanana, salvar ou pausar. Eu queria ver relacionado a legendas, né? Acho que é aqui interface. Legendas gerais, tá aqui. Tá. Ok. Bom, então parece que já tá tudo ligado aqui. Vamos seguir. Então vamos iniciar aqui um novo jogo. E vamos acompanhar a história de Starfield. Bom, o objetivo aqui é fazer o modo história, né? Vai ter exploração. Para quem segue o canal e já viu vídeos anteriores, já tá ligado como que é o meu estilo de jogo. Eu vou fazendo o que dá para fazer, o que chama atenção durante o gameplay, mas o foco é sempre na história principal que o game tá tentando contar pra gente. Então é isso aí, deixa rolar. Vamos seguir aqui com Starfield. Bacana esse layout minimalista. Data do sistema solar, 7 de maio de 2330. Poço de mineração da Argos Extractors, lua de Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah,
O jogo ele não tem dublagem em português, né? Ele é 100% legendado, no caso. As legendas, os menus, etc, né? Mas dublagem mesmo não tem.
No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benny, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Rapaziada, tá minerando aqui.
Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
Em algum momento a gente vai pegar essa arma no jogo.
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Ó, eu acho que eu vou pegar a minha ali na frente, ó. Isso aí.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Então tá aí, o nome é Talhador. Tá, vamos lá. Tem uns objetivos aqui pra minerar. Olha aí, daqui parece que é um rosto ali onde eu tô mirando, ó. Ó, os olhos, o nariz, a boca. Ó, pareidolia. Tá, vamos lá. Legal, né? Só atirar. E ele pega automático, não precisa passar por cima. Tá minerando berílio.
I'm busy.
Berílio só que tem aqui na mina.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
O bom de estar jogando esse jogo aqui pelo Game Pass é o seguinte, né, que quem tem Game Pass, quem tem, no caso, Xbox, consegue, não necessariamente precisa comprar esse jogo, que é na data do lançamento, né, para jogar hoje, dia 6 de setembro de 2023. A pessoa pode assinar a assinatura do Game Pass. A assinatura básica para console tá R$33, né? É o que eu paguei aqui para poder jogar. Eu não assino muito o Game Pass porque para mim não faz muito sentido ficar assinando direto, porque eu jogo mais offline, jogo mais os jogos do meu catálogo, da minha biblioteca. Então, por R$33 acho que vale a pena você assinar e jogar um jogão desse daqui, né, na data do lançamento junto com a galera aí nas redes sociais, né, YouTube e tal, e acompanhando os vídeos por sua conta.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
O tamanho da grossura do tablet dele de mineração aqui, gigantesco, né? Então vamos lá. Então acho que vale a pena, R$33, você assina aí, joga 2 meses, né? Paga R$60, vamos dizer que você zera em 2 meses o jogo. Tá ok. Não é o tipo de jogo que depois, eventualmente, pelos detalhes que eu vi, não tem como ligar nada aqui. Tá tudo muito escuro. Não é o tipo de jogo, pelos detalhes que eu vi, que vai ter uma vida útil muito grande depois que você zera. Até porque ele é bem monótono assim em questão de exploração, né? Não é o foco dele aqui. Eu adentrei aqui a caverna. Tem já uma anomalia aqui, né? Ó. Parada diferente. Olha aí. Opa! Olha os itens aqui. Ó. Flutuando. Maneiro. Opa, olha lá. Esse é algo diferenciado aqui, ó. Vamos tacar ali o laser. Pegue o objeto. Para dessa. E esse é o plot do jogo, né? A gente encontra esse device aí, depois vai entender que é um device. E lá na frente a gente vai fazendo as missões e vai juntando os pedaços de história para explicar que diabo era isso.
Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
É isso aí. E agora é RPGzinho, né? Eu vou montar meu personagem aqui. Bom, no vídeo provavelmente eu vou cortar essa parte, que geralmente eu demoro bastante aqui, mas eu vou tentar montar um personagem legal, por mais que a gente não vai ver ele muito, né, por ser primeira pessoa, por jogar em primeira pessoa, grande parte do gameplay, e também por conta dos trajes que acaba ocultando as características do personagem, mas eu vou tentar montar aqui. Então, vou montar, vou cortar essa parte e voltar lá pro gameplay.
That's right. I forgot. The professor. You were really out of place when you first showed up, Dusty. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Client is
I'm
here.
just saying, they got
Let's
a
go.
reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
As proporções do jogo são gigantescas, né? Olha o tamanho dessa porra dessa nave, velho. Enorme, maneiríssima. Tem uma parada de personalização de naves, né? Você pode criar naves únicas. Mas dizem que demora pra caramba pra você criar. Olha o Tars ali, ó. Do Interstellar. Só que não, né? Esse aqui é humanoide.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Just like the emergency drill. Go, go! You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Já vai começar a treta aqui.
Stick to cover. Stick to cover.
É o Vasco o nome desse... Ih, rapaz, gigante da colina.
We must defeat them.
Como é que... Ih, rapaz. Ah, aí é sacanagem, pera aí. Vamos lá, armas. Essa aqui, a pistola. Parece uma Glock, né? Glock do futuro. Como que eu equipo ela? Ah, é só clicar nela. Tá. Dano 10. Tiros 98. Precisão 67. É. E mods ali. Olha, tem 6 espaço. Olha esse. Maneiríssimo. Então tá, vamos lá. Primeira pessoa. Em terceira pessoa não é legal, né? Vou dar pra primeira pessoa. Aí. E ó, o design da arma, que maneiro. Contador ali. Meu personagem é meio lento com arma. Porque o background dele é cientista, né? Um background acadêmico. Eu coloquei lá. Eita porra! Caralho! Nossa, vieram vários. Eles devem ter... Será que eles vieram aqui... Não deve ser algo fora do norte. Assim, eles vieram pra cá por algum motivo, né? Eles devem ter captado o sinal desse objeto aí que pegou e tal. Como assim transferir? A arma deles é bem melhor, ó. Os Piratas Espaciais.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
Ih, rapaz, tá achando o quê? Eu dei tiro aqui porque eu sou bolado. O que é o meu personagem? Cavalo grisalho. Isso aí, rapaz. Tinha mostrado antes. Vamos lá. E o jogo vai ser isso aqui, né, ó. Conversa pra caramba, opções. Geralmente tem as opções mais sensatas, né? Olá. Geralmente as opções mais sensatas é essa primeira aqui, ó, nesse jogo. É aqui é pra perguntar o que é a constelação.
Never
Vamos lá,
stare
vamos
up at the
perguntar.
stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Oh, right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not. Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, none of that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviation.
Não tem escolha como não ir, né? Então, tem que ir de qualquer jeito.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Ih, rapaz, olha lá o relógio. Esse relógio aí, ele vem na vida real, ele vem na versão de colecionador, né? Do Starfield.
Questions?
Então você compra lá por alguns milhares de reais. Ah, eu posso sair quando eu estiver cansado. Você tá me dando a sua nave? Porque eu não é melhor você ir? Quem é você? O que é a constelação? O que foi que a gente desenterrou? Porque a Frota Escarlate estava atrás de você. Vou perguntar aqui o que é essa tal de constelação.
Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Você tá me dando essa nave?
Not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part
Na verdade eu não tô muito curioso não, mas é o que o jogo quer que faz, né? O que
That,
foi
my
que a
friend,
gente
is the
desenterrou.
million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer with your help.
E ali os piratas, o nome dele parece que é Frota Escarlate, né?
They're just
Só
following
tentar
the
entender o
loot,
porquê que
like
eles estavam
pirates
atrás da
do.
gente.
And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Entendi. Então não foi um sinal, ele tava seguindo esse cara aí, né?
Don't
Legal.
let him break my ship.
You going? Go. Make the delivery with Constellation. This is all one big write-off now.
Legal. Então, ó, tem, deixa eu ver os tipos de câmera, né? Tem primeira pessoa,
Get that
legal,
artifact to Constellation.
terceira e um mais expandido aqui. Então tá,
Still in
vou
one
vazar.
piece. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
Vectera ali na esquerda, ó, depois que eu peguei o relógio, ele mostra o sistema que eu tô e a quantidade de CO2, ó, oxigênio que vai consumindo conforme eu vou andando mais rápido, ó. Tá. O meu personagem ele não tem uma formação militar, então ele consome mais rápido.
Just up the ramp.
Conforme mais atlético for o personagem, menos você vai consumir, né? E eu já vi que o meu personagem ele é ruim na trocação, né? Então tem árvore de habilidades lá, e aí eu vou ter que melhorar isso depois, né? Tá, beleza. Tem um andar de cima aqui. Aqui é a escadinha.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Maneira, hein? Essa parte aqui por dentro. Muito bonito mesmo.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Tá, eu tô pousado, então vamos lá. Decolar, né? Aquilo ali, será que é Saturno? A gente está no espaço pela primeira vez.
To test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Opa, esse aqui foi o tiro.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. Pilot, are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Legal, você coleta. Cara, é bem complicado isso aqui, viu? Controlar a nave aqui. Não achei fácil, não. Não é tão simples.
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Entendi. Então, para viajar de um ponto para o outro, talvez às vezes precise fazer uma pausa, fazer uma parada mais de uma vez, porque tem um limite de anos-luz que a nave consegue dobrar. Tá, vamos lá. Aqui eu lembro que a ideia aqui, pelo que eu vi, é um pouco parecido com Mass Effect, né? Ih, rapaz, ó, legal. O sol lá na frente. Vector Ancelion, Sistema Narion. É onde eu tô. Me mostre. Eu lembro, é parecido com Mass Effect aqui no cantinho, ó. Tem os recursos do planeta. Tá. Eu tô na missão 1 ainda. Tá, e como é que eu saio daqui então? Ah, é o B aqui, ó. Tá, então aqui é o sistema que eu tô aqui, né? É esse sistema... Sistema Narion. Não conheço ele, não. Às vezes deve ter sido o jogo, né, que deu o nome. De Pala... Parece um pouco o sistema solar, né, aqui, ó. Se confundiu um pouco. Tá, então é nesse aqui que eu tenho que ir, ó. Crit. Uma rocha. Definir rota com X. Ali onde eu tô eu não tô nem vendo, eu tô ali, ó. Eu não tô nem vendo esse local aqui. Eu tô aqui, ó. Então pra eu chegar lá, eu tenho que ir além desse gigante aqui, ó. Então é melhor fazer essa viagem assim. Que não dá pra ir andando. Até eu aprender também. Vamos lá. Crit. Viajar. Do X. Ó, é depois desse planeta com anel aqui, ó. Ia demorar se eu fosse sozinho.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Será que eu tô andando ou não? Não, não tá. Ele tá meio que parado. Ele não consegue se aproximar mais, ó. Vamos lá, abrir o mapa. A visão do planeta fornece informações sobre o ambiente, permite fácil uma leitura dos recursos, ajudar a descobrir os principais locais de pouso. Gire o planeta até o laboratório ficar visível e selecione o ícone do mapa para pousar. Tá, definir local de pouso. Pousar. Tá, pousou a navezona aqui. Primeira pessoa, né? Então, pra sair é o X. É isso? Ah, eu podia só ter levantado, aí ele mostrava a animaçãozinha e eu descia aqui direto, né? Mais legal. Vou falar com o Vascão aqui.
Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
só vai ser machadada espacial, ó. Deixa eles virem. Só vai ser 1, 2... Ah! E aqui, ó, os atalhos, eles são pra não ter que ficar indo lá no inventário, né? Toda hora, né? Isso aqui é bom. Você adiciona como favorito e não precisa ficar indo lá no inventário. Vai ajudar bastante. Vamos lá. Ah, olha aqui, um kit médico. Vou pegar. Aí, guardei.
These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Sempre ir pegando, vai saber quando vai precisar dessas coisas. Legal, a ambientação tá bacana. Tá bem interessante mesmo a ambientação aqui. Armazém. Cozinha. Os piratas conversando aqui dentro da cafeteria. Então só vai ser machadada, meu amigo. E daquelas pesadas, hein? Ó, tem uma caixa aqui, ó. Pego item por item, eu já vou pegando apenas alguns, né? AMP. Vou ir dando uma exploradinha, né? RPG é sempre bom você ter itens aqui suficiente pra você destruir um exército. Descolonizar um planeta às vezes, né? Tratando aqui de RPGzão espacial. Bora! Ah, rapaz! Toma! Eita, minha vida tá baixa. Não, vou usar kit médico agora não. Tá. Pra baixo e aperto o A. Aí ele vai enchendo ali, ó. É, esse machado aqui ele não é muito bom não. Acho que depois deve abrir outros, né? Vamos de arma aqui, arma de fogo. Esse machado aqui ele não é muito bom não. Vamos lá. convivência.
Caraca, que coisa será que é isso aqui?
Arretel de fio, valor. É muita porcaria, né, véi? A cama. Pra dormir. Será que dá pra dormir mesmo? Ai, Vascão, sai daí, véi.
While I am programmed for...
Porra. Vem aqui, o Vasco. Tem como se mandar você ficar aqui? Ó, a minha lanterna, ó. Pera aí, segura o LB. Aí vem com a lanterna. Nada aqui. Opa, aqui ó, kit médico. Ah, vai ter, será que vai ter bastante kit médico mesmo? Olha o tabletzinho aqui, ó. Ah, é uma Alexa do futuro, ó. Como que ela é fininha. Fininha, fininha. Tá. Não tem porra nenhuma aqui. Vamos seguir lá. Opa, olha aqui, kit médico. Eu vou vender kit médico. Olha, o bagulho de arma é assim, ó. Bom saber, ó, estojo de munição. Fica um quadradinho e ele fica brilhando quando você não pegou. É bom pra diferenciá-lo no escuro. Ih, rapaz, ó. Ninguém me viu ainda chegando. Vai ser na cabeça. Ai, ai, ai. Lá em cima. Lá em cima, Vascão. Mete bala. Vamos correr. Eu podia trocar o de pulo, né? O Y, nada a ver. Botão de pulo. Será que vai ter... Ai, não tem mais munição. Caralho. Porra.
It seems the enemy has vanished. There is a high likelihood of human death.
Vai. Mete a cara pra tu ver, otário.
The enemy has vacated this location.
Caralho, é bagulho de experimento. Experimento biológico, olha. Que bicho bizarro, parece um... Parece o Licker do Resident Evil. Aqui os caras estavam fazendo experimento. Com tecidos alienígenas. Caralho, bizarro. Amostras controladas aqui, né? Tem gente aqui. Cadê você? Tá lá embaixo? Tem uma escada? Onde é que vai? Tem que subir, aparentemente.
Knew I'd find ya.
Ah!
This one's mine.
Ai, não! Tô carregando. Mete bala, Vascão. Porra! É o gigante da colina,
Barrett and
rapaz.
the Crimson Fleet.
Não tem como agradecer. Agora a gente tem que subir lá. Como que vai subir ali? Cadeira do Zordon aqui, ó. Nada a ver essa mecânica. Ai, meu Deus. Ah, é pra passar o tempo. Ah, entendi. Tá. Bora, bigodinho. Vamos lá. Então, como é que eu vou... Ah, aqui a porta, ó. Ih, eu tô vacilando, hein? Não tinha visto. Pesquisa 2. Não tinha visto essa passagem aqui. Vamos lá. As armas aqui. Design das armas. E lá em cima, ó. No mapinha ali, ó, eles aparecem como inimigo, pontinho vermelho. Mas aí vai de eu me localizar bem pra identificar onde eles estão. Ai, 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 ai. Podia ter uma granadinha, hein? Sabia que tinha um aqui. Caixa de munição. Não, armazenamento. Depois eu quero saber se isso aqui vai dar pra vender, isso aqui. Tem um maluco lá em cima, pode esquecer. O quadro aqui, ó, de funções. Tem um maluco ali em cima. Subir assim.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
I got this. Whoa!
Tá achando o que, rapaz? O que será que é esse Grindel aqui? Ah, é a arma, ó. E o AMP, estimulante de performance. Esteroides, fortalecer temporariamente as pernas. Entendi. Tá, e o Grindel é o tipo da arma. Tinha pegado um já. As vértebras isso aqui, né? Coluna, sei lá. Tinha uma bacia ali, velho. Pra que eu peguei aquela bacia? experimentos aqui. Tá, é meio bizarro esse lugar aqui. Vamos em frente tentar descobrir que porra de lugar é esse. Escritório. Digirec. Pasta de cura. Um computador aqui. Xenomorfo. Entendi. Complexo científico CRIT. Xenobiólogo-chefe. Tá. Startware. Sistema operacional. Então, beleza. Aqui é uma base, então já entendi. Uma base de pesquisa com xenomorfos, né? Códice. Ah, o bicho se soltou, cara. É tipo um alien, ó, que eles estão criando aqui. Alien, o oitavo passageiro.
I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Cara, basicamente tudo dá pra pegar, velho. Olha isso. Nada a ver. Bizarro. Uma canequinha. Vou pegar essa canequinha aqui. Gostei. Isso aqui é pra decorar, né? Tem a parte de decoráveis. Lá na frente vai ter. Olha. Digirec. Que isso aqui? Ah, tá. É uma fechadura, entendi. Todos eles estão aqui, tá? Vamos inserir a chave então. Tem que alinhar, ó, todos os pontos nas fechaduras, ó. Esse é nível iniciante, nível fácil, deve ter outros. Fiz errado o bagulho. Desfazer. Custará o Digirex. Caralho, fui burro. Não tem como fazer mais, ó. Estraguei o negócio aqui. Eu tinha entendido e vacilei. Sem digirex disponíveis. Entendi, então. Vai aparecer algumas vezes. E aí eu pego isso daí. Que droga, hein? Tristeza. Viu?
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Ah! Porra, era isso que eu ia falar. O bicho, ele tá solto. Morfo, metamorfo, sei lá. Nutriente, tecido. Ah, um digirec ali, ó.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Ah, aí sim, ó. Agora sim, garotinho. E agora, e esse último? Lascou. Ah, que beleza, viu? Caralho, eu não vou conseguir abrir nenhum cofre. Que merda foi essa? Vamos tentar explodir aqui, ó. Ai, não explodiu. Mano, foi muito burro. Eu gastei todos os negócios disponíveis pra fazer. Porra, Vascão. Presta uma ficha aí. Caralho, eu não consegui fazer, velho. Vambora. Ia ser um file que tinha ali dentro. Porra. Onde eu arrumo um digirec agora? Ó, um aqui, ó. Tá, vamos descer lá de novo. Vamos tentar, vai. Puxa vida. Não é possível. É muita sacanagem, cara, aqui. Vamos lá, vai. Vamos lá. Esse é de 3 pontas. Nossa, vai ficar faltando um ainda, ó. Ah, vai se fuder, mano. O bagulho é... Ah, vai tomar no cu. Essa porra não vai, não. Vários tiros no cofre. Se fuder. Sai daqui! inacreditável, mano. O bagulho muito difícil ali. Mas eu achei. Ih, rapaz. Pirataiada aí, ó.
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Vou falar aqui, ó. Vou mentir. Matei o Barrett.
Oh, no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Só passando por cima do meu cadáver.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Tá, pra eu poder persuadir, então, durante a conversa eu tenho que fazer as escolhas certas, né? Não tem nada dentro da nave, você caiu no conto da carochinha. Você entendeu errado, a Constelação é um grupo de exploradores. Esse mais 3 aqui... Ah, é, são as tentativas, né? Nesse aqui.
We're getting what's on that ship. They aren't? You sure?
Oxi.
You mean that, don't you? You really haven't found anything on board? Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure. We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing.
Olá, consegui persuadir o cara a não entrar no combate, velho. Se entrasse era só saraivada de bala.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
É isso aí, Vascão. Baixo. Geral ia empacotar, fi. Viaje rapidamente para sua nave, aperte o leitor. Cadê a nave? Ah, a nave tá lá em cima. Então só faça uma viagem rápida.
No treasure. Everything to do with Barrett turns into a mess. Haven't letting you go. I would have shot you. Get out of here.
Fala com ele aqui.
You've cost us enough.
Tá. Então são as opções, né? Como é um RPG ainda mais Bethesda, eu consigo me livrar das treta trocando uma ideia. Tá, então tô aqui de volta na nave, né? E a gente vai ir pra outra missão. A gente vai ir pra Jameson. Que é isso aqui? Console de navegação. É o lugar que eu tô aqui. tem alguns pontos de interesse que eu posso visitar, mas eu não vou. Porque eu não tenho interesse. Tá, vamos na missão aqui que ele tá pedindo. Peraí. Aí. Selecione missões. Aqui embaixo. Missões. Aperte X para definir automaticamente a rota até o próximo objetivo. Alpha Centauri. Faça uma dobra para uma dobra gravitacional. Uma dobra grave? Acho que é isso, né? Para Jameson. 18 anos-luz. Distância 15,98 anos-luz. Vamos lá.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Roscoe! What? Oh, Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
This unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
good. Another day, another credit. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Oh my. I'm very sorry you feel that way. I'm sure things will get better soon. It's important to try and keep your head up. Try to work towards something. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Ainda não.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You look like you've been through so much.
Caraca!
I mean, in a good way, of course.
Zoa minha lata. Só porque ele é grisalho.
Take care of yourself.
Caraca, zoou o cavalo. Nossa, só porque ele é um senhorzinho. Tá lascada. Ó, tem uma missão paralela aqui que eu acabei de adquirir com ela. Eu nem sabia que dava ela. A zeladora aqui, né, do local. Ela tava reclamando aqui e tal. Vou comprar um cappuccino ali pra ela. Vamos ver onde é que eu faço essa missão. Principal, facção, miscelânea, missão, atividades. É isso aqui. Entregue um cappuccino para a Dona Rain e depois converse com o especialista da central de naves. Tá. Ai, ai, vamos lá. Onde na tela vai ficar marcado isso? Cara, peraí. Opa, aqui. E aqui é o que? Ah, o cara da nave. Eu acho que eu vou ter que explorar pra conseguir esse cappuccino dessa menina aí. É grande aqui essa superfície aqui. O cara das naves é lá na nave. Exploração concluída. Tá. Vamos andando aqui, quem sabe a gente acha um lugar.
Quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Distrito do Tanque. Casa Barum, Embaixada. Freestar Embaixada. Arquivo do Armistício. E o negócio do cappuccino. Ó, o maluco aqui tá vestido igual o Jedi. Olha lá.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then. I don't think I'm the person you're looking for.
Nossa, me desmereceu a diplomata. Então demorou então. Não tem nada que se assemelhe a uma vendinha pra comprar esse tal do cappuccino. Depois eu acho isso aí então. Vamos lá. Vamos seguir lá pra missão. Deixa eu pôr aqui de volta. Tá, vamos lá então. Caraca, acho que é aqui. Não é muito intuitivo mesmo não, cara. É meio... Não é muito fácil você se localizar no jogo, não. Pode ser um complicômetro. Isso aqui pra quem não...
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Fale com o cientista perto da rota. Tá, aqui a gente vai acabar pegando uma...
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Tá, deixa eu só ver aqui que ela tá falando de um cientista. Acho que é aqui assim, né? Missões. Perto da árvore. É aqui, né? Que eu tô.
Got a call. Someone's power kept going out.
Lá na frente, caraca. Eu achei que era ali do lado. O que você tá olhando aí? Vamos ver.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Tá, tem uns biosensores então espalhados por aí, eu vou ter que achá-los. É, mas é uma missão paralela, né? Então não precisa ser agora. Então tá. Beleza. Pelo menos eu já achei aí como ativar uma missão, né? Não é impossível. O do café que tava difícil ali de achar. Ó, tem um aqui pertinho. Vou pegar ele. A gente já vai seguir a história principal. Cara, ó o CO2 ali, ó. Sendo esvaziado. Oxigênio, né? Na verdade. Começa a entrar no carbono. Ah, os biosensores são isso aqui, ó. Biosensor, pegar. Tá. Então são alguns aí que estão espalhados. A gente vai coletando eles. Beleza, vamos seguir aqui na missão principal. Como que eu guardo essa arma aqui? Ah, segura o X, ó. guarda a arma.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Deixa eu tirar essa missão aqui que tá no mapa. Ah, ele vem pra miscelânea, ó, depois. Então eu peguei aqui atividades paralelas, né? Aí ele vem pra cá, ó, pra miscelânea. Vamos deixar aqui a principal ativa. Tá, vamos lá. Então aqui é o tal do lugar. O vagabundo falando aí.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Honestly, country. We expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting.
Ih, rapaz, se afasta aí, se afasta aí.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
Caraca, que isso? Vamos pôr em primeira pessoa aqui.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Será que tá montando um mapa?
Intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, country? You're on.
Parece ser
Well,
como se fosse uma esfera de Dyson, sei lá.
Now would it?
Circulando uma energia, sei lá.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Isso aí é um pequeno passo. Cada nível alcançado, você obtém um ponto de habilidade. Além disso, cada habilidade desbloqueia um desafio. Conclua o desafio de uma habilidade e use o ponto para subi-la de nível. A fileira superior representa habilidades básicas. As demais fileiras são desbloqueadas após você usar um número mínimo de pontos em suas respectivas categorias. Então aqui é a árvore de habilidades, rapaz. Habilidades físicas. Legal. Sociais aqui para interações, né? Isso aqui vai ser bom também. Diplomacia, intimidação. De combate. E ciência, que é o que eu escolhi, né? Tem o técnico também. Então são 5 ramos de habilidades, né? Para sua árvore de habilidades. E aí cada ramo tem 4 camadas aqui, ó, de habilidades para você ir desbloqueando. A última são as especiais aqui, ó. Geologia, astrodinâmicas. Dois pontos de habilidade eu tenho. Opa, medicina. Ah, o técnico aqui, ó, que é a mochila jato. Agora você pode usar mochilas propulsoras. Legais. Tem os combustíveis aqui depois que você vai aprimorando elas, ó. Tá. Eu acho que eu peguei o pior de todos, hein? O pior de todos os tipos de especialidade, que é a ciência. Será? Vamos descobrir ao longo do jogo. Ah, como que eu volto lá? Pera aí. Astrodinâmica aqui no cantinho, habilidades lá. Então tá, eu venho aqui e aí é uma roda aqui, ó, tô rodando com o analógico e aí eu vou passando pelas opções. Não vi a nave ainda, opção de nave, inventário já vi, habilidades e mapa estelar e as missões. Tá, depois a gente vai lá ver o negócio da nave, né, que é importante. Então vamos lá, para continuar aqui a missão, fale com a Sarah. Tá, antes disso, deixa eu dar uma olhadinha por aqui. O que, que tem aqui de coisas aqui? Pô, quero explorar, rapaz. Olha o sistema solar, caraca.
Ever since I got here, This has felt like
much to do
home.
around here, you know?
These people are family.
Right, sure.
I hope it feels that way for you too.
You're telling me you haven't been on the lookout at all?
Noel.
Okay, fine. I had heard that Buddha's tooth may still exist. I was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Maybe this one will turn out better than the last time, huh?
O que um barco tá fazendo aqui? Para simbolizar os exploradores, navegações. O vagabundo se reuniu aqui no sofá para falar mal de quem?
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Tá, vamos seguir ali e falar com a Sarah. Essa morena aqui te chamou, puxou o assunto, vamos trocar uma ideia.
The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation, Noelle.
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering.
You've got something for me?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Coisas orgânicas.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Então aquele Walter ali é o patrocinador da tarefa toda aqui, né?
Great, let's see what you have.
Recursos. Eu tenho tudo aqui, ó, orgânico, né? Que ela tá falando. Nutriente. Tecido, toxina. Vou vender tudo. Cara, olha lá, dá bastante grana, hein? Ah, entendi. Então, tipo, tem as pessoas certas pra vender, né? Legal.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Ah, entendi.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now.
Tem missões para eu ir atrás de itens, né? Então, por isso você pode pegar uma porrada de coisa. Porque tem missões para você vender e tem pessoas específicas que compram e vale a pena vender para essas pessoas que vai dar bastante grana. Legal isso.
Stay safe, okay?
Tá.
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation with us. Doesn't Issa miss you?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I'm told that when
What can I help you with?
distracted by what
So,
Vamos falar aí.
are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
irascible. My wife has therefore decided it is best if I can dedicate...
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Então uma nova companion abriu, que é ela, que é a Sarah.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Então aqui na lore da história ela já meio que falou assim, né? Beleza, vamos lá. Ela meio que já deixou claro, ó. Você faz o que você quiser, mas você ajuda a gente aqui, né? Que é a Constelação, é esse clã, né? Esse grupo de patrulheiros espaciais, exploradores espaciais, né? Vamos dizer assim. Então na lore ela meio que, através da lore, né, ela meio que justificou o gameplay de decisões, né? aqui no jogo. Então, nem sempre você vai concordar com as decisões dos personagens. Às vezes você vai tomar decisões que não são legais, não são, como que eu posso dizer, decisões cinzas, né? Não são tão boas, mas também não são tão ruins, a depender do tipo de história que você vai estar trabalhando. E é isso, então. Aí ela meio que acabou de justificar ali, com aquele diálogo, as nossas escolhas de gameplay como um todo, né? Coloca esse mano aqui. Ele é o ricaço, patrocinador.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Crie ou modifique item.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis. For years, I was captivated by the writings. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge. Goodbye.
E tem esse cara aqui.
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay?
Então ele ouviu também.
I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't you matter too? You've done something really significant. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Second one was on Kazal. buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a... Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but... You know, if the label fits... It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Isso aí, então vamos lá. Resumindo, a gente vai ter que ir atrás de mais artefatos, né? A gente tem 3 aqui, ó, que estão 3, 4, isso. 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Tem 6 aqui, ó. 6 pedaços. Aqui ali em cima tem 1. Na mesa tinha 3, né? Acho que eles se modificaram. Sei lá, parece que se dividiram, né? Mas tinha 3 aqui no início. Eles vão formar alguma coisa. Eu acho que é um mapa que tá formando, né? Meio que uma estratégia de esfera de Dyson, né? Alguma coisa assim. Pra quem tá se perguntando, esse personagem aqui, só pra contexto, ele é um dos astronautas da NASA, né? Que eu criei baseado nele. Dos astronautas da NASA. Astronauta, NASA. E tem exatamente essa lata aqui, cara. Dos astronautas aí recentes da NASA que foram pra Lua. É aquele mano que tem um vídeo dele torcendo a toalha com água. Deixa eu ver o nome dele aqui. É aquele que no vídeo lá ele tá torcendo uma toalha. Deixa eu pegar o nome dele aqui que eu tô procurando. Chris Hadfield. Isso aí. Hadfield. Caraca, parece o do Resident Evil o nome dele, né? Opa, peraí. Deixa eu pesquisar aqui no Google. Tô dando uma googlada aqui o nome dele, mas foi com base nele. Isso aí mesmo. Chris Hadfield, um astronauta canadense. Então foi baseado nele aí que eu montei esse personagem, né? Tem um vídeo bem famoso dele no YouTube, em várias redes sociais aí, que mostra ele pegando itens no espaço, né? E mostrando como que eles se comportam lá no espaço. Então eu me baseei nele, né? No estilão dele. Tem a foto lá dele vestindo o traje espacial no espaço, né? Então, quando eu tava criando aqui, eu me baseei nele. Tudo bem que ele tem mais cabelo, né? Então, é esse astronauta aí que eu me baseei quando eu criei aqui o meu personagem. Ó, Galileu Galilei ali, hein? Acho que é isso mesmo.
Captain,
você falou
now
aí?
That you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Gerencie sua tripulação, revise e altere as funções de cada membro entre naves e entrepostos. Cada membro tem uma habilidade diferente, tá? Frontier, Jameson, Alpha Centauri. Confirmar. Ah, esse aqui fica na nave e esse aqui não designado. Aí mostra as habilidades ali, ó. Designar. Ah, ela fica lá na nave. Tá. Ah, cancelar designação aqui, ó. Isso. Mando ele pra nave. Então pode ficar 2 na nave. E ela vai ficar me seguindo aqui, pelo visto.
Captain, do you require my assistance? The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Então, eu, além de explorar os planetas inexplorados, eu consigo fazer aquela varredura, eu consigo superficialmente detectar quais tipos de elementos, mas dependendo do tipo de vida que tiver, aí eu preciso descer no planeta, eliminar a vida nativa, né? Ou extrair as rochas, eliminar a vida nativa para ver que tipo de elemento que ele vai produzir no caso, né? Parece o último, vou experimentar. Tá, agora vamos. E aí ele fala dos entrepostos, né? Outposts, que é mais ou menos igual ao Mass Effect tem. Pelo menos o Andrômeda que eu joguei. Você desce num planeta e estrutura entrepostos para você poder fazer viagem rápida e até mesmo compartilhar recursos aqui, ó, que ele está falando.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Travel safely.
Sem perguntas pessoais. Legal, então, vamos lá. Onde é que eu tenho que ir mesmo? Tem bastante exploradores aqui, né? Desde os exploradores modernos aqui na vida real. Os desenhos deles, ó. Depois dá pra ir até na internet, pesquisa depois, mas são exploradores reais esse pessoal aqui, né? Olha, foi abrindo coisa aqui. Aqui é lá pra fora, né? Olha os créditos. Isso aqui é dinheiro, cara. O dinheiro daqui é essas paradinhas aqui, ó. Cama dá pra dormir. Deixa eu ver aqui só pra... Não é possível dormir na cama de outra pessoa. Rapaz, de quem será que é esse quarto aqui? Ó, tem bastante quarto aqui, hein? É gigantesco aqui, velho. Nossa senhora. Tô só roubando os bagulho aqui, velho. Esses negócios depois dá pra... Eu acho que dá pra fazer o seguinte, depois mobiliar a casa que ele vai ter, né? Ó, um sextante. Boa maneira o sextante ali. Sextante é importante que até hoje na Apollo 11, se eu não me engano, os caras usavam o sextante. Na missão Apollo 11. Era tão lixo os computadores que eles precisavam de um sextante para poder, se desse ruim na nave, e saber como voltar, né? Lixo em questão de tecnologia, né? Era muito ruim a tecnologia lá. Eu tô pegando tudo aqui, velho. Fresh produce pure hydroponic promise. Shift data across the settlement systems. Meu, já me perdi aqui. Caraca, é muito grande esse local. Cansou. Cansou, vambora, vai, chega. Ah, cansou. Não, só dá mais uma olhada aqui, calma aí. Aqui é uma sambar, ó. Pô, isso aqui deve ser loucura. Deve ser por aqui que eu vou ficar, né? Mas... Aqui pra fazer comida. Caraca, velho, infinito esse lugar, é muito grande aqui. Tá, vai, vamos embora, vai. Vamos correr aqui. Só queria ter visto até aqui o finalzinho. Caraca, é gigantesco esse local, hein? Muito grande mesmo. Então tá, vamos lá. Loading. Visite a Casa dos Sonhos em Nessus. Discuta a hipoteca com Landry. Tá, E a minha missão? Vamos lá. Tá, esse já foi, né? Eu posso esconder. Pequeno passo. Tem bastante... Foram bastante etapas, ó, da missão. Ok. Agora, a velha vizinhança. Converse com o contato da Sarah. E aí tem as minhas missões aqui, ó. Que está em atividades. Monte um entreposto em um planeta. Conclua um projeto de pesquisa. Confira o painel. Entregue um cappuccino do Terra Brew para Dona Brain. E converse com o especialista. Cria ou modifique um item. Onde é o painel de missões da Constelação? E tudo aqui, ó. Ah, essa missão aqui é minha, né? Você tem uma hipoteca a pagar pela sua casa dos sonhos no planeta Nessus, no sistema Olympus. Queria entregar esse cappuccino aqui pra moça lá que tá trabalhando. Vamos tentar ver se a gente acha agora, vai. O cappuccino do Terra Brew. E ela vai vir comigo agora, tá? Pra esse cappuccino, cacete, velho. A NSC comercial. Na área comercial, ó, que eu tenho que ir então. Ah, aqui ó, Café Terra Brew. Espaço Porto Comercial. Visitantes podem encontrar praticamente todos os serviços que podem imaginar, desde um café até uma reconstrução corporal. A seguir temos uma lista de corporações e empreendimentos que encontraram um lar em Nova Atlântida. O local do distrito está indicado entre parênteses, tá? Espaço Porto na área comercial. Beleza, então é pra lá que eu tenho que ir. E aonde é que vai estar esse lugar? Tinha que achar uma placa de direcionamento, né? Olha ali, roupas. Aqui é a loja de roupa. Você tem aí, meu irmão, pra vender.
Be my guest.
Que isso? Aquele negócio do Jedi lá, ó, que eu vi mais cedo, ó. Que isso, cara? Olha isso aí. Gostei desse, hein? Eu gostei desse aqui também. Tá, como que compra? Comprei. Tem esse verdão aqui, é maneiro. E esse aqui parece de Jedi, hein, Samuel? Sei lá. Esse é legal também. 500. Comprar esse aqui, verde descolado. Pronto.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Tá, vamos pôr aqui então. Pô, ficar andando aí desse jeito aí não dá, né? Nada a ver, é só... Trajes. Ó, aquele feioso lá que eu peguei, né? Roupas utilitárias. Extração. Pronto, aí. Ué, não ia usar? Ai não, eu derrubei no chão, eu acho. Olá, não? É. Ah, tá, é que eu tava com o traje ativo por cima. É diferente, né? Sai daí, ô Saramorga. Caraca, é load pra entrar, load pra sair. Tá. Legal, aí ó. Homem novo, só que não. Orion Tower. Distrito comercial, né? Que eu preciso ir pra pegar o cafezinho. Eu acho que já é aqui. Eu acho que eu tô no distrito comercial, hein?
We just moved here. I think you should give it a few months.
But what if it does not improve?
Espaço porto comercial. Caraca, velho, como é que eu mudo pra lá então?
2 months. Just be patient.
Ah, tem que pegar o trenzinho aqui, ó. Espaço porto e distrito comercial. Boa. Vamos lá no distrito comercial. Finalmente. É o trenzinho, então, que faz mudar de distrito. Galbank, SSNN Field Office. Commercial District, ali pra frente. Aí é lá que eu vou. Ó, já achei o do café. Tá ali, ó. Torra Brew.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but
Já achei, ó. Terra Brew Coffee.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Hello and welcome to Terra Brew.
In New Atlantis?
Certainly. Please take your time.
Cappuccino do Terra Brew. Tá, vamos pegar aqui. 1, 2. E eu tô perdendo dinheiro. Tá bom, chega.
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
One thing's constant. People need coffee.
I need to report back, but this is very encouraging.
Enjoy Terra Brew.
Every time I've come here, there's a line for coffee.
Caralho, eu tô com a mesma roupa da mulher aqui, ó. Porra. Acho melhor eu tirar essa roupa feia aqui. Tá, agora aqui. Pra eu voltar lá e... Ai, caraca, caí na água. E dá pra menina o café, né, ó. Quer ver? Passaporte. Será que é? Deixa eu deixar essa missão ativa, que é pra entregar o negócio lá pra menina. Isso aqui, ó. Vamos deixar ela aqui. Para Dona Rain. Distrito do Tanque. Vamos levar lá pra ela. A menininha lá que tava... Assim que a gente chegou aqui, a gente viu ela e pegou um café. Falou que ia entregar um café pra ela. Vamos entregar.
Sometimes that's just how things are. I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due?
I've got no idea.
It's not that I don't like helping. It's the optics. I've got friends who fought the colony war after all. Don't say.
Vai ela aqui limpando. Será que eu vou fazer amizade com ela?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
What's the word for that again?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous. Don't be a stranger.
Ok. Então vamos lá ver esse negócio da casa aqui. Apagões no poço. Bastante coisa aqui, né? Tá, vamos lá então ver esse negócio da nossa casa.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing. I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. And he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Together, we can really make a difference. Right, small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. But we can deal with your concerns. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. That is a chunk of change, to be sure. But we don't do partial payments. Sorry, it's in the contract. If you get the money, though, we're happy to settle the mortgage for good. You have a good day. Good luck out there. I mean it. Certainly. So there are two ways. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away. Absolutely. Take off.
Então eu tenho uma casa, só que eu tenho que pagar ela, né? Uma missão para pagar ela. 125.000 créditos. Deve ter algum esquema na internet por aí para poder pagar esse valor todo, né? De uma forma mais simples. Que agora eu não tenho um trocado. Aí tem a dívida do Dieter Malik. Uma outra missão paralela. Mas vamos lá fazer essa aqui. Converse com o contrato de Sarah. Vamos lá. Um distrito tanque. É aqui mesmo onde eu tô. É ali, ó, na frente. Opa, não tem como chegar ali.
Make sure you fluff your jetpack tanks when you hit dry land.
Ah, é, falando em mochila jato, que ela acabou de falar, vamos ver se tem aqui. Mochila de mineração. Mochila normal e... essa outra mochila, não. Ah, é essa aqui a mochila jato, né? Ah, ela dá tipo um jumpzinho.
Apparently that's the law.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Well, it's official.
Tá, a mochilinha então ela só aparece quando eu dou um pulinho, mas eu sei que tem como deixar ela visível ali. Deve ser algum esquema aí que tem que arrumar. Mast. Vanguard.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. And if you got any questions, I'll get you sorted. Have some questions?
Esqueci. Tá, tem aqui a missão da Vanguarda pra eu me inscrever neles. E tem a missão principal. Deixa eu perguntar
MAS is
aqui o
short
que esse tal
for
de tanque.
Military Administrative and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Entendi. Então essa tal de vanguarda é tipo o exército interplanetário.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Ok, pergunte sobre Moara em Sidonia. Então a gente vai para Marte. Vamos lá para Marte. Bom, tem aqui o negócio da vanguarda pra gente fazer, né, depois. É uma missão bem específica, pelo que eu vi e ouvir falar sobre este tema. Acho que agora eu tenho que dar a volta nele. Aqui embaixo. Isso. Como que eu desço aqui? Esse aqui por dentro.
Yes? You needed something?
Andar de baixo. Estação NET. Isso aí. Vamos para Marte, vamos para Marte. Oh, leva a gente para Marte. E a Sarah ficou para fora. Então, pelo visto, tem um maluco lá em Marte que ele tem uma dessas peças aí que a gente precisa, né? A gente vai pegar dele na porrada, será? Tem uma nave ali decolando. Puta, eu queria ver. Que maneiro. Ela saindo da atmosfera, a animação.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Desaparecer.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. I know, right? And you can try to fight. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything. Either way, it's such an honor. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
Então tem esse super fã aí que apareceu. E ele vai fazer parte da tripulação agora. Tá. Até perdi o rumo aqui das paradas. Tem algum mapa aqui? Não. É aqui mesmo.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Tá, já que eu tô aqui no espaço-porto, vamos ver aquela missão do cara que tava aqui. Pra poder fazer da nave. Cadê? Aqui, ó, na central de naves. Olha ele ali, ó, no cantinho. Qual foi?
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the trade authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Esse maluco aqui, então, ele vai ajudar quando precisar mexer na nave, né? Consertar, modificar, comprar a nave. Aí aqui ele vai dar dicas de vender coisas. Procurar mais tripulantes,
The Trade Authority
etc.
runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides
A
that,
autoridade
Jemison
comercial é aqui
Mercantile
do
is
lado
your
onde eu
closest
vendo os
shop if you're looking
itens.
for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Onde eu procuro
I would try the
tripulantes.
viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Tá,
I'm
deixa
sure
eu ver
you
as
can find
naves que
something
você
you
tem
like.
disponível. Olá, tem algumas naves aqui pra venda, ó. Vamos ver. 5 ao todo. Galileu. Podia me dar uma de graça aqui pra comprar. Econohal. Gladius. Shield Breaker.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Greetings, Captain.
Time to move on.
Usig, Isaac. Uzag, Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Fazer a dobra. Faz a obra.
contraband? You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
see why UC Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Good day, Captain.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
A ideia de colonizar Marte não foi bem sucedida aqui nesse futuro.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Tá, então vamos chegar em Poço de Sidônia. Mina de colônia de mineração, Sidônia.
From the harsh Martian landscape.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Bem-vindo a Sidônia. Humanity Stepping Stone to Start. Pedaço de passo de pedra da humanidade para as estrelas.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Horas sem incidente. Isso aqui vai zerar quando você atirar em alguém aqui nessa região.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. Possible.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Que é pra comércio, né? Igual lá no outro ponto. Tá, eu acho que é do outro lado. Tô errado.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Esse aqui.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
Yeah, you can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Got gold, been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me? Sorry, but I can't. Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? Yeah, I get your point. I don't think so. That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs.
Que desgraçado, eu tive que pagar ele de qualquer jeito.
That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Caraca, que desgraçado, mano. Não vou comprar nada dele, não. Vou pra Vênus agora. Será que eles conseguiram habitar Vênus aqui?
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Tomar cuidado pra não sair atirando na vagabundagem por aqui, cara. Ah, Vênus tá ali em cima.
that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Diminuir a energia dos sistemas para evitar ser detectado. E deixe uma ou duas barras para os motores, além de ficar o mais longe possível das naves inimigas. Fique dentro de um raio de 500 metros do satélite sinalizador para poder ativá-lo. Tá, vamos lá então. Aqui ó, eu vou diminuindo. Ó, tô sem armas aqui, ó, não consigo atirar. Eu vou navegando aqui, ó, e subindo ou descendo aqui, ó. Tô no primeiro item aqui, ó, no laser. Eu subo ou eu desço. A ideia era só deixar ali os motores, que foi o que eles falaram. Pra evitar ser detectado e não entrar em conflito desnecessário. Deixei só um escudo ativado, um terço. Tem que chegar ali perto. Ó, a orientação das naves eu consigo ir virando, né? Ó. Só ir virando o direcional para cima. Para os lados. Ah, aqui o scanner, ó. Tem escudo ou scanner? Eu não tô conseguindo... Ah, agora sim.
Oh, that's no good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Tá, na Lua. É meio complicado os botões aqui pra pegar os esquemas, mas acho que nada como um tempinho jogando pra você ir se acostumando. Tá, vamos lá.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Que dividindo energia pra nave, ó. São 15 pontos de energia ali embaixo, na esquerda. Eu vou dividindo pra nave. Para as funções da nave, né? Então, essa aqui é a Lua ou é a Terra aqui na frente? Acho que essa é a Lua e ali é a Terra, né? É isso mesmo, ó. Ali é a Terra. Não dá pra ver nada da Terra. Lá, tá todo zoado. Lembrando que esse jogo se passa no futuro, né? 300 anos no futuro. E a Lua é essa daqui, ó. acoplar aqui na estação espacial. Legal, uma vez que está acoplado, agora eu consigo entrar lá, né?
Oh,
meu fã.
How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off. I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you. Absolutely. Ask away. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Back to work, then.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open. Sure, go ahead. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no. I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
É, na hora que ela começa a falar isso, na cabeça veio a Gwen Stacy lá do Homem-Aranha, no Aranhaverso. Isso aqui é bom pra fazer, pra poder ir criando relação, e ela é uma das possíveis parceiras românticas no jogo, né? Então você vai falando aqui até chegar a hora do Pimba. Não tem Pimba nesse jogo. Eles deixaram pro Baldur's Gate.
It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. Talk to you later.
This all feels...
Essa nave ela é bem pequenininha, né? Ela tem aqui ó, uma caminha aqui. Eu acho que depois, conforme eu for precisando de mais... Um laboratório aqui, ó. Quando eu for precisando de mais... amigos, no caso, a tripulação for aumentando, eu vou precisar trocar, né? Aqui é os itens para poder fabricar alguma coisa.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you. I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Vamos entrar aqui então na Estação Galáctica.
Hello, Captain.
Two steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello.
Parece que rolou uma treta aqui e vagabundo morreu. Pular, falei? Esse traje é maneirão, hein? Para de falar, Sarah. Digihack. Putz, esses digihack aqui é bom. É bom, mas eu não sei usar. Uma pena. Nova Galáctica. Tá, você fala demais, hein, mulher? Puta que pariu, véi. Putz, aqui tinha... isopor ali, ó. Aqui, ó, copo de isopor. O isopor ainda existe no futuro, 300 anos depois. Então tá, vamos lá. Parece que rolou uma treta aqui dentro. E o bicho vai pegar. Não é aqui não, é por aqui. Ó, na dúvida, usa o sensorzinho, né? Aqui. Vixe, rapaz. Caraca, não é por aqui não, então tem que dar a volta ali mesmo. Onde eles estavam aqui, ó. Eles estão trocando de trocação com alguém. Caraca. Sai da frente, menina. Pega, a trocação tá braba. Caraca, ela entrou na frente e levou rajada nas costas. Puta que pariu. Granada. Deixa eu pôr as outras armas aqui. Pegar a faquinha na mão? Aí sim, hein? Melhor agora, hein? Um hospital aqui, né? Clínica médica. O diabo que essa bandidagem tá fazendo aqui? porta aqui, ó. Não tem nada. Ah, pera aí. É aqui. Por onde é que vai então? É aqui, ó. A volta. Segurança. Caralho. Aquele cretino tá ali em cima. Pô, eu taco as granadas aqui, só que de caraca, velho. Ah, aqui, ó. Mina de fragmentação. Tá. Examinar. Tá. Ah, aqui, ó, favorito. Vou colocar, né? Vou colocar aqui embaixo. E aí... a vida... no caso é o kit médico. Ih, rapaz. Põe aqui no kit. Boa. Tá. Caraca. Tá ali em cima. Ai, ai, ai. Vai explodir. Vamos deitar de novo. Pegar.
I'm sure they had something we can use. Caraca, eu segui o cara, eu nem vi onde eu entrei.
Cara, velho, eu tô só com arma podre. Ué, não tem uma munição em as armas. Essas armas assim, ó. Bandidagem.
Might as well take all.
Uma trocação meio zoada essa aqui.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find...
Vanguard, Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Tá. Vamos pra Uranus. Vai Netuno.
Before we leave?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Hello. I will await your next order here.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got
Que era a estação que eu tava. Estação na Lua. Gigantesca, né? Tá. Então vamos lá. Netuno. Aí o cara tava em Marte, de Marte pra Vênus, de Vênus pra Lua e agora em Netuno. Vou te falar.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Vanguard.
É que Netuno bonito. Netuno gira assim mesmo, né? De lado.
Get ready. Shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
I kept my ship. Might find it from them, but they'd fight me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. Bring her to the port. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have
maioria das naves pode ser invadida após ter os motores avariados. É preciso se aproximar da nave para conseguir acoplar. Não se esqueça de que a tripulação pode resistir. É tipo o Assassin's Creed lá, né? Quando a gente subjuga um barco, né? Antes de afundá-lo. A gente entra pra... Acho que isso tinha no Black Flag e tem nos novos também. Dá pra embarcar lá direto. Tem nos novos também, que é o... Lutas espaciais, lutas no barco, né? Então isso já tinha já. Caralho, eu não acertei um, véi. Essa piranha fica na frente também, vou te falar. Caralho, irmão! Que porcaria é essa? Caralho, velho, tô horrível jogar, combater assim, ó, na terceira pessoa. Caraca. Muito ruim combater assim.
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Mas ninguém mandou você ficar sem o seu traje. O vagabundo aqui, ó.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And Vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and...
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Zé dobra.
Don't you just love their jokes?
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Bom, trouxemos mais artefato, então.
We have it. Go ahead.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Tá, então abriu 3 ramos de missões novas, ó. Aqui. Só que eu vou lá fazer aquela da Vanguard. Quem é o Shanko? Pode encontrar o Barrett. E quem é o olho? Quem pode ver?
Oh, that's right.
Shanko.
He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Bye-bye.
É meio que uma esfera de Dyson isso aqui que vai montar, tá? Bom, então tem várias missões que abriram. Caraca. Rumo ao desconhecido, de volta a Vectra e o ninho vazio. O ninho é pra falar com o Shanko, aqui é pra falar com o Barrett e aqui é pra falar com o Vladimir. Isso aí. Supra ET Ultra. Aliste-se na vanguarda. Vamos lá. Supra ET Ultra. Tá, deixa eu... Tô com sobrecarga, caraca, inacreditável. Não, pera aí, calma aí. Como é que eu vejo isso? Inventário. Ali do lado, ó, massa 241 de 135. Eu tenho que vender as coisas. Deve ter algum item que faz diminuir essa carga, né? Algum perk, alguma habilidade, sei lá. Não é possível. Combate técnico deve ser aqui no combate. Físico aqui, ó. Vou ter que vender alguns itens então pra liberar esse peso aqui, cara. Droga, isso aí que é ruim. Ficar fazendo gerenciamento de peso.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Ah, aqui é a vanguarda. História The End of the Earth.
In 2050, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Cadê ela? Você tava aqui. Caraca. Olha a Terra. A antiga Terra. Novas facções. É tipo um museu, né? Casa Varum. The Freestar Collective. Os coletores, né? Serpent Crusades. É o lore do Starfield, tá aqui, né? Conflito além das estrelas. Batalha de Nira. Olha os mecha, maneiríssimo. Terror de Londinion.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
Caraca, que bizarro. Tá, tá ali na frente ainda. Que isso aqui? Ah, todos os documentos são guardados da humanidade pelas 3 casas. Os 3 governos que comandam aí. Vanguard nasce. Agora aqui é a história da Vanguard, né? É muita coisa, muito lore pra se ouvir. É muito detalhezinho pra você ir pegando. Muita coisa mesmo.
piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active. Shut it down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Legal, me alistei aqui na vanguarda e agora tem missões a seguir.
Yes? You needed something?
Preciso atribuir a missão aqui no mapa, né? Vamos ver. Ah, já está. Passaporte de Nova Atlântida. Falar ali com o Piroca.
bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Need some work done?
Okay, that's it. There's something I need to talk to you about.
And he's our new captain, Mike Krugen. Sure, how about it? Sure, have at it.
É difícil demais esse negócio
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you
das naves aqui. Não é fácil não.
Broken IP of service, Captain.
It must be great to be able to see yourself.
Não faz sentido ficar mexendo na nave agora, não tem nem dinheiro também. Setar a dobra, cara, senão ele não vai. Tá o 7. Tá tendo um frame drop maneiro aqui, hein? Caraca.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Something's been...
I have something I want to discuss with you.
hit harder than I thought. Or you've got some incredible... Who's here? Second floor main building. But be quiet.
I don't know who that is, but I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
What do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand. Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
É os experimentos de Xenomorfo, né?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Lá no Museu da Vanguarda mostra a história, né? Do que são esses terramorfos e das guerras. O porquê que ela tá falando que são os planetas antigos que foram colonizados. É porque você só consegue encontrar esse alienígena lá. Porque foi experiência humana, né? Utilizado para guerra.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand? Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Ok. Tem que reativar a energia do local aí.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Xenomorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop.
Credo.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Xenomorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Tá, o bicho ele é fotossensível.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Caralho.
Additional power input required.
Ah, garotinho. Caralho, que criatura terrível.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Can I help? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Formigamento.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience. Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them.
Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Tá, então matei esse bichão terrível aqui. Xenomorfo. É aquele que eu tinha visto lá no museu, né? Ainda bem que tinha esses perks aqui dessas armas, né? Pra poder atraí-los pra cá e ter bala. Tá, vamos lá. Consegui matar um cretino aqui nesse precisava de ajuda.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph! I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this Terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
flags again? Hopefully this isn't as concerning as it seems. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a Terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Captain, greetings. I will accept any and all items. You may. I will do my best to provide satisfactory. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. I am prepared for your inquiry. Farewell.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Tem que ir lá avisar do cara do que está acontecendo e seguir para a próxima.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Apertei o lugar errado.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the Guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
I used to be an actuary.
You should inspect your... ship.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Plenty of having if left unchecked. And he's your new captain. Sure, have at it. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge. Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Why you'd drop something as useful as that, I have no idea.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you?
Hey.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
What's up?
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If they lift the token of hard work.
We get a lot of new faces passing through.
It's hard not to worry.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Arrombados, né? Esse aqui, Trade Authority, é o de comércio, né?
What's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Oh man, no, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book. Cool. That's what we do here. See you around.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you... Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xenoweapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xenoweapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away.
Não vou pagar não.
Rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one, say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed along monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Vanguard. Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. they'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Seek a community center representative. Plan your event or regular gathering today.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in half. Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to
Stay away from the
live fire
6th circle
exercises.
unless you're a minor.
It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
How's it going? Can I help you?
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to hit something.
comms panel should be right near the left. Give me a call once you've cleaned up down there.
Be advised to secure articles and find stable ground. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
Scan any promising leads? governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
Always nice to get back in the broken.
Sun's just gotten so...
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure. If you're feeling charitable... Do you now? Let me take a look at here, his current balance. And do remember all transaction. Understandable. Be my guest.
Take your time, and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's get... Come back anytime.
you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try something?
Hey, it's out now. Not all.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent...
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.